to pieces. I'm just a chemical. What up? What up? What up? What up? Beautiful. Oh yeah. Yo, howdy. Welcome back, everybody. We're on another episode, another edition of ATS. You'll be seeing an upload or probably replay if you're on Twitch later of yesterday's stream. But now this is live right here, right now. We are on all the platforms again right now. And by the way, why did this pop? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I gotta close that down. Yeah, so a BeamD Live, Kick, YouTube, Noise. Who knows for how much longer? We got that news yesterday from Noise. Unfortunately, they're shutting down. But and then also on Twitch right now. What? Twitch? Yeah, Twitchy. I know. Why? Right? Why? Wow. What? Huh? Why? Just why? I hope you guys are having a great week so far. Happy Tuesday. Gosh, it's already Tuesday. Jeez. But let's get into it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. So yesterday, which you probably didn't see on stream because not too many people did, but I did a long haul. It was like 1,000 miles, and we made a little bit of money, but then I kind of didn't make the money either because I was looking at my phone and I crashed really bad too. It ended up costing me like 50 something thousand to fix up my truck, and the haul that I did was like 61,000 or something like that, and so it costs a lot for that, and didn't end up making it over the 300,000 that I was hoping when I was doing the haul. So Let's see, where are we again? We're in Stockton. So let's find something. Stockton to Utah. Look at that. We're doing another long haul. 832 miles. Let's go. Oh, and we did open up the St. George. What is it called? The whatever, you know, where you go find the hires. The recruitment agency. That's it. We did open that up because the haul went from Moab, or I don't know. It went from somewhere. It went down to St. George to Las Vegas, and then I guess Prim and down here, and then all the way up to Stockton. That was the haul that we did yesterday. Now today we're gonna do a wine glass, a triple YouTube play button, and a lovely diamond. So high value, urgent delivery, and very fragile cargo. Escargot is as fragile. Let's do this. 78K. Well, let's see. Is there any that this one's close to 60? Well, actually, not even really close. Okay, 832 miles, 750. Oh man, that's like almost the exact same run I did yesterday. It was just backward. Do I want to do this one then for 62? Or do I want to stick with this one? Now let's go for this one. Let's do it. We don't know how many runs that we're gonna do today on stream. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the stream goes and everything, how everything goes, and play it by rear. Play it by rear and ear. We're drinking water, and you know what? I forgot to put some ice in it. We're already starting the day off bad. No, I'm starting the day off good. I had some cereal. I put some blueberries in it and some raspberries in it. Oh yeah, man. Antioxidants like crazy up the yin yang, right? Right? Am I right or what? All right, we've got to go 8 miles. Where the hell am I going? I don't know. It wants me to go that way. Okay, can I? Oh wow, I can't turn around over here. I'm still not used to just always driving my own truck right now, because it's been so long that... Oh, am I getting it from here? Really? Wait a second. Am I really? No. Where's the beef? Give me no. Give me my load that I want to get. Okay, I gotta go down that way. See, that's what I'm saying. 8 miles. You don't pay attention, do you, sir? No, I don't. I'm a blonde, all right? Give me a break. Give me a freaking break, eh? I'm a natural blonde.
Turn right.
Turn right, she says. Yeah, I've been doing so much of the quick deliveries all this time that I'm still not really used to just driving my own truck, so I gotta remember that, like, wherever I drop off at, I gotta go to the next location to pick up. Takes a little bit of getting used to. I love that I gotta go through a security check right here. Lol. Yes, you stole some of our stuff, man. Yes, I did. I stole a lot of your weed. Not. I didn't do that.
And then turn right.
Turn right. Keep right. Turn right. And be right. all the time.
Turn right.
Oh, it's turning green anyhow. Yeah, so hopefully everybody's having a great week so far. I know it's only Tuesday. Lucky Tuesday, you made it through Monday, eh?
Get ready to turn right.
Get ready to turn right.
Turn right.
And then we're gonna have to get in that lane, I think. Yeah.
Go straight on.
Go straight on. I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you no more. La 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 la. I want to make sure the music isn't coming through the stream. We can't be having those copyright
And then turn left.
notices and stuff like that. YouTube doesn't like it, and I don't like it when Twitch mutes the VOD.
Turn left.
Do your thing that goes like this. I'm scared of you no more. Uh-oh. So my cat flew the coop, what, 2 days ago?
Get ready to turn right.
Came back this morning. I'm just thinking
Turn right.
I better check them for fleas. I don't want that crap in the house. I don't want anything in the house. Any of that. Okay. And we go right here.
Finally, we're here.
She says finally, like it really took me that long. Shut up. This is the one that we were gonna do for 78k.
Let's do this.
Yeah, you saying it, lady. Let's do this like you're gonna drive. You're gonna sit there behind your desk and say, oh yeah, turn left, turn right. No, rerouting. Well, I'll find a new route. Well, do a U-turn. Right? T. Mr. T, ready to roll, she says. Let's go. Okay, starting the clock. Let's see how long this actually does take us. I'm estimating that yesterday's run took me about an hour and 20 minutes. Real time.
Get ready to turn left.
No, really? You mean I have to go the same way exiting as I did coming in? I almost slammed right into that though. You see that?
Turn left.
Okay, now turn left, she said. Oh yeah, now that I want to go a wambulance. We got our Twitch affiliate anniversary on this new name apparently today. I forgot all about it. I know that they sent me a notification a couple days ago. And I was like, oh yeah, great, yeah, whatever. And I forgot about it, and then all of a sudden, I happened to go to my dashboard
Get ready to turn
before the
left.
stream, and it popped up. I was like, oh yeah, I guess I'll go live. I guess, I don't know.
Turn left.
I guess I'll go live on Twitch, I say, but we don't really go live on Twitch too often anymore. If we do, it's just for a rerun of a stream that we did somewhere else. Usually. Or to go live enough to post out notifications, and then that's it.
Go straight on.
Oh, ooh, a little over the line. Just a wee. A wee. Go straight on. We're gonna turn right here in a second.
Keep right and then turn right.
We got forklifts that we're hauling. Looks like it.
Turn right.
Turn right towards Sacramento. Not bad. A decent turn. Oh wow! Why am I struggling to climb this hill right now? That's weird. My load isn't that heavy. I guess it's just too steep. I need to check this truck out again and see what its perk does, because I thought it was perked pretty decent, but maneuverability is a little bit tight. A little tighter than I thought it was going to be. And yeah, the going up hills just, well, for the most part, most of the hills have been okay, except for that little ramp right there was kind of a struggle bus. Where's that? Oh, that girl's not on my bed anymore. The chaos. Or the cat. Oh wait, we're going way over the speed limit. Whoops, my bad. I forgot to check. We gotta slow that bus down. We can't be making the urgent delivery super urgent. Man, they're getting extra speedy delivery. What do they think this is? Amazon same day? Hell no. You're getting urgent delivery, but it's not Amazon same day, damn it. You didn't pay extra for that. Extra. You only paid semi-extra. You get it? Semi? Ah, this is a semi. Ha 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 ha. It's a nice 80 degrees in the room right now. I got 2 fans on right now too.
Keep left.
Try to keep it fairly cool in here today. Plus the door is open. Oh man. Get a truck here? Okay. Ah, he moved over for me. Look at that. He knows the boss is right here, riding his butt, or almost. I will be in about 5 minutes. I'll get up there and ride his butt. Man, I'm going over the speed limit by 7 miles per hour, and it's taking me a while to catch up to him. He be speeding too. Oh, look at you. Now you're going over in the other lane. Hey, see, you're a good truck driver. I'm a bad one because I'm driving in the fast lane. Life in the fast lane. Yeah, I know. Beep, 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 beep. There goes my Jeep.
Turn right.
Turn right. Turn right at the light. Exit stage right.
Keep right.
Oh, we must be going up a hill because I am not maintaining my cruise control. Yeah, I'm dropping down a lot. Yeah, see, this is a Sacramento to Reno run where this truck is still struggling on that. Gosh dang. I thought I had hills. It still struggles on this. I'm going down to 31 miles an hour. Wow. Yeah, I really need to check that out. I need to upgrade or something. Yeah, I'm down to 23 miles an hour. See, this is one of the reasons why I don't really like to take this run right here. That's insane. It doesn't even look like in the game, it doesn't even look like really I'm going that high of an elevation. The only way I would know that I was going up is if they constantly put, you know, elevation 12 feet, 80 feet, 112, 200, 3,000, and, they'll be like, okay, I'm way high up now. But, their inclines and stuff like that, it's very, oh, look at it. They don't got taillights. Driver Jean just got me some income. Yeah, but it's not like deep looking for their inclines, so it's kind of hard to tell in the game until like you look at your speed and you're like, wait, why am I going 5 miles an hour? All right, income 4,900. Pavel.
Keep left.
We gotta keep left. We're almost at 300,000. Yeah, and yesterday just like too many drivers couldn't find a delivery coming back home and lost me like about $1,000 combined. It's like, come on, man. Why are you guys doing this to me? I'm trying to make goals here, and you're ruining my goals. The world on your shoulders. Guys, if the stream happens to cut off and hopefully go back on shortly after on any other platforms, please let me know. I'm sorry about it. There's an issue with Beam lately. I don't know what's going on. There's quite a few people that are saying the same exact thing. I never used to have this problem with it. And I don't know, they did something behind the scenes or something, I don't know, but now it happens with YouTube, it happens with Twitch, it happens with Kick. It's like every platform it does that now. I noticed the last what was it, the last couple streams I think over on Kick, it did that. Because I was looking at the VODs afterwards, I'm like, huh, why do I have a 15-minute VOD? I'm like, I shouldn't have that. Yes, or not. What was it? The day before yesterday, I guess, or whatever. The last one that I did that was on Kick. Yeah, that one was like a 20-minute one. And I did that myself because I was having audio issues. But aside from that, I don't know. It happened at least one other time. Doesn't do any of that if I stream directly, so I don't know what's going on. And as far as I know, I haven't had that issue on noise. I used to have an issue with DLive cutting out, but I don't think I'm having an issue with them anymore. Like the stream cutting out on DLive. I was doing the kitten stream through Beam and it just kept dropping the stream like that on me, and I was like, I got tired of it. I said, okay, you know what? I'm not going to use Beam anymore until it gets fixed. Because I don't know what's going on with that. I wanted to use it because I want, I was multi-streaming to YouTube and Twitch for the kitten stream, but it was dropping YouTube often, and Twitch was okay, but then it started occasionally dropping Twitch, and I just got sick and tired of that. It's okay, you know what? Let me just go direct. And I know it's not Twitch, because like I said, it doesn't happen when I do a direct. It goes through Beam and it goes through Twitch, and it's something with Beam that somehow is dropping it. I like the platform, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to, knock it or anything, and here I am using it right now too. But It just gets frustrating when that happens because sometimes you don't even know that it's happening, and it just does. And like maybe you check the VODs later after the stream or whatever, and you're like, wait, yeah, why do I have like 2 or 3 different VODs for today? Like, well, it cut out, and hopefully it reconnected, but you know, sometimes it doesn't. Like in my case with Twitch, it doesn't reconnect. I have to manually go and shut it off and wait a minute and then turn it back on for it to go and connect again. And if I don't know that that happened, then I don't know to do that. I've been driving life in the fast lane almost this whole entire time, huh? Shh, don't tell them. Oh yeah, we gotta find a fuel place, huh? Okay, don't hit the rail or anything. I'm on a straight run. That could have been a good one, but we can still go. Oh, I got a scale to go through. I'll rip. Oh wow, that's way off for the gas station. Man, that's kind of off. They don't have a whole lot of gas stations right around here, do they? We're gonna choose this one. Hopefully this is... Oh wait, that's not a freaking gas station. Am I... No, I was looking at... Well... Okay, that one I'd have to take the off-ramp and then go around there and then come back and go back on. But it's not too far. This one I think is a lot farther. Yeah, and then come on. This one is on this side. Can I make it all the way over here? How far is this? 322 miles. And how much did I drive already? Oh, we gotta hit this button. We got 573 miles. Okay, well, let's go for it. Let's see if we can make it there. Yeah, we're halfway on fuel. Oh, it's 65 speed limit right now. Oh, that's right. We're not in California anymore, huh? But we can go faster than 55. Straight on, she says. What, you mean I can't go to Reno? Go gamble? Check out the local hookers? Check out the Reno Bunny Ranch? I mean, not that I know that they have one or anything. I don't like those guardrails being that close. I'm gonna go in this lane. That's the last thing I need to do. Overcorrect and then run right into that rail at 68 miles an hour and end up doing a whole lot of damage and having to pay to get that fixed again. Look at these jabronis going right past me. Oh man. Vehicle inspection. We're already at the scale? Yeah, I think this aluminum drop deck does a lot more work than the low boy. It seems like the one that I bought, that's the aluminum one, is getting a lot more service than the two low boys that I have. I also have a gas truck, but I guess I bought the wrong type of tanker. I thought I bought the right one for one of my drivers, but I guess he doesn't quite have the endorsements for it yet, so he's not using it. I thought he did because I thought he had the liquid fuel or whatever endorsement, but I don't know. I was wrong. Oh, I'm waiting for that driver to level up because I think the next one he will have it. Oh wait, it's morning time? You mean I was going through nighttime all that time? Why did it not feel like it was night? I thought I thought the sun was setting right now. Come on, go 80. Watch, I'll get to 80. Yeah, 80. And now give me like, watch. 30 seconds and then it'll go down. The speed limit. Just watch. I swear it seems like it always does that. I love these no shoulders. Guardrail right there on the line. No left shoulder to make any mistakes. And I'm going 81 miles an hour. Ooh. That was sticking out a bit. Oh, shoot. Overcracked. Still no shoulder, but at least no guardrail. I guess they couldn't afford the tar to do a small shoulder on the left side over here. Only on the right, sorry. No, it makes sense because if your car breaks down or something, you're supposed to pull over to the right. So. Damn, bumpy. Still hasn't changed from 80 though. Good, nice. Yeah, we gotta slow down. Go in this lane also. Give me a little extra room. Yeah, see? That is too much of a turn for this truck. Go 80 on 80. When we get done with this run, I need to put some ice in my drink, my water. Throw some ice in there. Maybe get a little Cola Zero. Make sure I have a tiny bit of caffeine for the rest of the day, so I don't get a headache. Man, you're really gonna do that to me? That little white car there. Good thing that they slowed down. Ah, 65, okay. That's why they slowed down, isn't it? Jackpot!
Go straight on.
We're gonna hit the jackpot here. Oh, back up to 80. And I'm still passing you at 71? Well, you got a heavy load there.
Go straight on.
See, look at a tiny shoulder now, at least. Oh man, another guardrail. Or barrier, whatever you want to call it. Ooh, we're going through the mountains. We're gonna hit the secret area 52. Okay, I'm just coasting. So 90 is coasting down that little hill. I'm gonna run into that Mustang or whatever that is up there. I better watch it. Ooh! Write a song. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I saw that. It was kind of skidding towards that guardrail. Nah, not on my watch. Safety first. crashing second. I wear a hard hat because I need it. My boss told me I get into too many wrecks and I need to wear a hard hat. I need a bubble around me. That's what I need. I need to be the bubble boy. That's a Seinfeld reference. There's that gas station. Yeah, we're getting kind of low. How much more? I'm guessing I have like another 100 miles before I get to my gas station. I want to check, but I don't want to run into the guardrail when I come back. Oh no, I got it right there. Alright, cool. Look at that. We're gonna have to go into this other lane here in a minute. Oh, it's 65 now? See, look at that. Went down from 80 to 65. Perfect for the gas station right there. Oh, we got another thing to go through. Yeah. Another vehicle inspection. I told you, I dropped the drugs off already. You don't need to keep inspecting my vehicle. You guys took the drugs already. What is that noise? Oh, I was on bypass. I didn't have to stop. I was on the green for bypass. Whoops, that's my bad. I didn't pay attention to that. Is that why it was beeping or what? It's trying to annoy me to say, don't stop, don't stop. Oh man, that was a waste. It's okay. At least it wasn't that far off. And I didn't have to wait for like 3 trucks. I do have to get gas here in a second. East Wells. Welly, well. Man, struggling to go 50. Yeah, I needed that speed. I lost that speed from going on that scale thing, and I can't make the speed up. Exit right. Gotcha, honey.
Turn right. Get ready to turn left.
It says turn left.
Turn left.
turn left. You mean go in there, get your gas, and then be happy that you paid $3.76 for gas. In California, that would be $9. 176 gallons for $664. What a deal! What a steal! Am I caught on something? I don't know. I couldn't see. We're gonna do this. We're not gonna go around. Uh-oh, I hope I don't. I need to straighten out a little bit so I don't get penalized for going over that. Okay. No. Right now, buddy. There we go, instead of going around the block. Shh. That was Trucking Hack 101. I went to a special course for learning how to turn hack on my turn. Okay, here we go. 245 more miles to go. And us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Can I build up some speed? Nah. Shop town. Wake up, you need to make money. Man, are we gonna make it up to 300,000 before I drop this? I hope. Haven't had anybody else cash in yet. We're so close to 297,804. Come on. Just need 2,000. 2,000 more dollars. Speed limit 70. We're going 68. We got a curve. Oh, how are we going 85 all of a sudden? Oh my god. No, I did the other weight. Now I gotta do this one.
Recomputing.
Why does it keep doing that? That's not annoying at all to hear that beep beep beep. The sensor for something. Salt Lake, 81 miles. Loan installment, yeah. I had a feeling that that was going to go through. Man, now I need like 7,000. Somebody going to come through before I drop this off in 120 miles? Come on. I want to make it to 300,000 before I drop mine. I'm gonna have to go around this. Here we go. Income. Yeah, 6,800. That would have done it. All right, Marion. You brought us up back. Now I need 2,000. Oh man, you gotta be kidding me. Come on. You guys are messing with me now. Oh, whoops, my blinker's on. Yeah, and that guy started putting his brakes on. The one in the slow lane. Yeah, I bet, man, you just want me to go down to 1 mile an hour. $5,600 west. Oh. Man, we're in the home stretch here, 76 miles. Come on, we need to make $2,000. Come on, somebody come through.
And then exit right.
Somebody come through with 2K.
Exit right.
Yeah, that was close. Yeah, blinker. Ogden. Riverdale dance.
Keep left.
You gotta be kidding me. Another one? Gosh damn, how many scales am I gonna go through on this one delivery?
Reroute.
Jeez. Oh yeah, look at you came through over here and you didn't even have to go. And you too. Wow. They just did that so they can slow me down, didn't they? Didn't they? You know what? I'm gonna have the last lap because I only have 27 more miles to go.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right. Go straight on.
Straight on, you mean take the right bend. 20 miles. Oh, I still have a blinker on? What? Wow, we got a sharp Huey, huh? Come on, we need one more person to come through with a payout. Like right now. If I didn't have that loan installment, I would be over right now. I'd be over by like $5,000. Logan Paul has been discovered. We have conquered Logan. Oh, I see you, Light. We're in the hoods. Not just one hood, but multiple hoods because it has an S. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's good, Eugene? I'm doing good. I'm good. I'm good.
Then turn left.
Just doing a couple runs here, having a little bit of fun.
Turn left.
You're doing good today? Nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Oh, jeez. All right. Why can't I go down that street? Yeah, like right here. There's a taco shop. Anybody hungry for some tacos? I've been seeing a lot of Taco Bell ads lately, and man, it wouldn't be my first place to go and choose for going out to eat, but man, it's giving me a craving for Taco Bell.
Keep right. And then turn right.
Taco Bell is kind of overpriced,
Turn
especially for their crispy tacos. Man, those things are expensive now. But um, yeah, you know, they used to be decent price when everything was like $1 or less, or you know, a taco or a bean burrito or whatever. And now it's like what, 150 or something. 150, like almost like two. No, I think the bean burrito is like $2 now. It's crazy.
keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, it's right there. I didn't see the green thing at first. I was like, wait, this is the place I gotta go. All right, look at that.
Your destination.
We got here safe, no damage. Hype. We got a 90 parking. Finally, I get another 90. It's been a while. They keep giving me these park jobs that are 40s or 15s. They're like, yeah, you need more practice, buddy. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why you need to give me a 90. Now that we saw your place, we're gonna take your stuff and go. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be something else. Back up. It's gonna take a couple of corrections to do this, I think, because I'm pretty certain. I'm for imprint certain. Oops. Correction, correction, correction. Oh. Straight out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out, straighten out. Hurry, 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 hurry. Oh, look at that. That's in. That's in on the first try. That's in on the first try. It's a little bit out right over here, but it's Gucci. They're saying Gucci, baby. Oh hell yeah. Okay, so 4 imprint certain was not. I'm still straightening it out a little bit. Why, you say? Why? Just let it go. I know. Probably we should. Should, would, and could. But we're professionals, right? See? 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 There you go. It's even better. Job complete. Excellente! Oh yeah. We got a ton of bone eyes right here. A maneuvering. Or manuring. Because that was Stanky. Urgent delivery bone eye, cargo bone eye, high value cargo bone eye, long distance. Hello. Would you like to accept this collect call? It's long distance delivery bone eye, and I'm very proficient. So it says. Yeah, $78,181 we got from that, and we got 2,690 XP. Hell yeah, that's good. So we made it up to 377,042. Nobody else came in with the delivery though. Dang it. Is he? Oh, he's sleeping or something, huh? Yeah. Why? Why, Bronco? You're a Bronco, Ford Bronco. And you're sleeping with him? Okay, so you're on high value. I guess I could put you on time. Just in time, whatever. I thought oh, one of these guys I did. Yeah, I'm gonna put you on there. I do want to get you at least 3 on diamond and wine glasses, but we need you to get the other endorsements here because I need you to haul the fire and the ice. High value. No, let's put you on fragile. Why are you still on high value? Let's go fragile. Good thing I'm looking right now. Jersey D's nut is set for something else. Okay, what about you, Josh? Hazard? Oh yeah, you're one of the... Wait. Yeah. You're one of the ones that I changed over. That's right. Okay, yeah. You're Gucci right there. It's gonna take you a while to get 3 though. Crap. Alright, and you... Wow, you are going pretty far there. I bet you anything he ain't gonna find anything coming back. Oh wait, he is? Oh no, yeah, he's going out and then going back. Yeah, watch. Watch, who is this? Daniel O. He's not gonna find anything coming back. I bet you. He's set for fragile. That's good. Okay. Gene fragile. That's good. Lucas. George Lucas Arts. He's set for fragile. That's good. Samuel L. Jackson set for high value. Oh, excuse me. You know what? I'm gonna put you on time too. I keep saying on time, just in time. Whatever. Same damn thing. It's just in time. Okay, Veronica. She's on just in time. Good. Alright, fine. Oh, she's going back. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I didn't put her in Utah. She was going up there to see Pavel, wasn't she? I bet. But he's out. He's on high value. Good. Great. Awesome. Fragile. That looked okay. And then that's it for these, huh? Oh, my little girl. She's sitting right here next to me. My baby. I love you. You trust me again? I clipped her nails. So she's kind of been like, Dad, you did a no-no. Because even for me, that's a no-no to touch her feet and try to do her nails. She's a very scared girl. 14 years and she's still scared of that. And I'm like, sweetheart, you know I'm not gonna hurt you. It's okay. You know, and so I bribed her. I had some shredded chicken and I bribed her. And I put the chicken in a bowl and put it down in front of her, and I gave her a light little hug and kind of lifted her up a tiny bit and just barely touched her leg and held it out. And she's like, okay. And I'm like, it's all right. Right after I clip this, you're gonna get some chicken. So I took a clip and get a little more of a clip out, and then I'm like, all right, here you go. Grab some and give some to her. I'm like, good girl. And she's like, okay, you know. And then afterwards, she's still kind of like backing away, looking at me like, don't do that again, though. Okay. I'm like, see, it didn't hurt you. You're worried about nothing. It didn't hurt. But yeah, she's a sweetheart. She's my angel. But she's been getting her nails clipped for the last like 3 or 4 days now. Normally, I'm dirty. I'm dirty, man. Like normally I do it when she's asleep, because when she's asleep she's knocked out. I can lightly lift up her paw and kind of separate her nails a little bit, and then go, and usually I can get 2 clips before she wakes up. And so I've been doing that the last few days. But last night I wanted to clip one of her nails, and it was on her right paw, and she was sleeping on her right paw, and she only had her left paw out. And I was like, gosh dang it, that's the wrong foot. But I still managed to clip a little bit off of the left one at least. And then I got most her back nails are okay. They're not really bad. They're usually never, you know, too long or anything. It's just her front ones that like it goes like whoosh, like curves and hangs down a lot. So it's always the front ones that I've got to work on. All right. So we got that. All right. Excuse me. We got that. We checked all of our drivers. Let me see if they haven't anything with this yet, have they? No, they haven't used it. The guy hasn't used it yet. We got one over here. So it was being used, and then it dropped down a little bit. This was being used and it dropped down. Why? Wow, you took that all the way down to there? Crap. And you took that one up there, so you're using that. Okay, so you're using the low boy a lot. And then this low boy it's being used alright for the most part, except for right now. For some reason. Although it is being used right now, and this dropping down to 0 is... I don't know, is it because like he's parked or something? I have no idea. Well, no, because the trailer is on duty. Yeah, I don't get this part right here. Why would this be down like the 0 or almost 0 if it's on duty right now? I don't know. But yeah, see this one, the aluminum drop deck seems like it's used very consistently. This, I don't know what the deal is with that. It's on duty right now and they're using it. I think once I start really getting more money up and everything, I think I'm gonna buy a couple more of these aluminums and at least one more low boy because Utah needs something. I have 3 trailers total in Sacramento. So I have the fuel tank that nobody's using. This one that belongs to Sacramento, the aluminum drop deck, and then this one, the low boy, that belongs to Sacramento, and then this one belongs to Arizona, and that's the only one I have in Arizona. I don't have any other trailers in Arizona. So maybe put an aluminum drop deck here in Arizona, and then put 2, you know, one of each, low boy and aluminum over here in Utah. And then eventually also get some more of the fire fuel tanks. These are fire tanks. Get some more fuel tanks because Arizona and Utah are going to need them because the guys over there are being trained. They're set for the hazards, and I want to get them to be doing fuel and stuff like that. Also trailer purchase. So yeah, this drop deck is 33. So I guess there's a lot more construction equipment and machinery and high cargo to do. This is the heavy machinery, 38. Yeah, so I got this fuel thing, but I'm thinking, wait, corrosive, toxic, or otherwise dangerous liquids? Huh. Maybe this is the first, and then, I don't know, I don't get how that works. And then the gas tank. Flammable gas transported in a liquid state. See, I need to figure out exactly what this is. That's flammable liquid, but this is flammable gas in a liquid state. Flammable gas in a liquid state or flammable liquid? Flammable gas or flammable liquid? Flammable gas or flammable liquid? What is this? Okay, first explosives, so that doesn't count. Second is flammable gas. For example, okay, non-flammable gas and liquid, which is nitrogen and neon. Plus 2 poisonous gases, and then flammable liquid is the third one. Flammable liquid. Flammable liquid. Oh, that is the third one. Flammable. How did I not see that? So flammable gases. This is the second one. So this one is the first one that I should have picked. Oh, it's okay. Because the other guy is gonna, you know what? I'm gonna buy this right now and put it in Sacramento. I like this tank better anyhow. It looks cool. It just looks cool. But this is transported in a liquid state, I guess. See, that's what throws me off. Flammable liquids, it says liquids, and it's flammable, of course. But then flammable gases in a liquid state. I'm gonna have to put it in Sacramento right now because the only guy that has 2 endorsements on that is in Sacramento. I keep putting all these trailers in Sacramento. Do I wanna buy an aluminum drop deck right now too? Sure, why not? Let's go for it. Let's do I want to put it in Arizona or Utah? I think I'm gonna put it in Arizona first because there are 5 people there, I believe. I mean, I have enough to do another one too. But I think we'll stick with that right now. Okay, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna take a little breaky poo so I can get some ice in my drink and then get a little caffeine. Oh, you know what? I got my caffeinated water, my flavored water. I haven't had that for days. All right. In a little more than a flash, I'll be right back. Hey, we're back. Okay. Sorry, I had to eat a peach. She was just sitting right there on the counter and said, "Eat me." And I said, "Yeah, you know what? Okay, I will." So I gobbled it down. It was nice and juicy. Oh, I need to put them in the refrigerator because they're already soft. I just got them last night. I don't want them to go bad too quickly because I got a lot of fruit. Got peaches, got mangoes, got pears, got blueberries, strawberries, a lot of stuff. And I don't want it to go sour so quickly. All right, here we go. So we're up to 286, 182 now because I just bought that low deck thing, whatever. Let's go jobs, freight. What do we got that's right up here in Logan Paul? You're kidding me, right? The same stuff. Now I got to go and transport it to Price, Utah. No. Yeah, but that's okay. So that's 205 miles. That's not too far. But this one is almost 800, and it's not quite double. Well, let's see. 15 and 15 would be 30. Well, basically, yeah, it is double, huh? And it's also, wait, let's see, 778, 205. Yeah, that's kind of a long one, huh? Do we want to take that? Or do we want to take this? The question is, will I be able to get anything from there that's decent afterwards? Ooh, that's a hefty one. That is not too bad. For 10K. Okay, well, all we have is okay, so yeah, that's 38. So see, this is 778, and that's, yeah, no, that's a hell of a lot more. Like 100 extra miles for almost the same price. I'll pass on that one. I think we'll go with the short one right here. We'll do that, and then we'll figure. Oh, hello. Oh, my keyboard's locked. That's right. Turn right. Okay, so we just have 0 miles to go, so it's right around the corner. Good. I like it when it's close. Oh yeah, that's gotta be the trailer right there, huh? One with the 3 forklift. Come on. Come on, Brittany. Why do I always miss my light when it's a turn? You're building it wrong. Anytime. Oh, I got Utah plates in here. That's right. I forgot because I moved myself to Utah. Oh, I wanted to check that out too. Oh, come on, light. I give you 3 seconds and then I'm gonna, okay, there you go. Gonna say, I don't mind waiting a few seconds here or there or whatever, but like seriously waiting like 2 minutes for nothing.
It's all over now.
It's just kind of weird.
Time to get the job done.
Okay, to attach. I want to check this first. Garage manager. Okay, let's check this one first. Yeah, it's because I'm at the location. Activities at 150,000 because I'm giving it a lot. That's at 300. Yeah, now we have room for one more here too. This one's still gonna be low, yeah. We need to get these guys up on their productivity. Come on, man. I love how it says 1% right here, though. Four trailers, 2 trailers, 0. And it's a small garage. Alright, let's go. Let's head out. So this is a small run.
Turn right. Keep right, and then turn right. Turn right.
Nice little like park thing or something. Oh. Yummy. Let's go to Yummy. That little tiny place right attached to this big old brick building.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Turn right.
Turn right.
Oh, okay. I knew there would be a train. I knew it. I'm seeing a lot of trains in this game now. That's so weird. Gonna eat a lot of peaches. That's funny, this Peaches song comes on in my head right after I ate a peach. No invisible barriers to hit, right? Come on, no damage, no damage. There we go. Oh, don't be hitting cars. When it's in this view, the maneuverability is pretty good, which is kind of weird. Because when it's in first person, it feels a lot tighter. Oh man.
Go straight on.
Wow, that's a small house with a big lot. Oh, whoops. Pay attention to where you're going. What the hell is this?
Keep left and then exit left.
Okay, keep left and exit left over here. This is
Exit left.
the world's funniest, like, roundabout. It's a square about. Oh, I got scales to go to right here. How many times am I? Oh, good, I get to bypass. I mean, I think I did enough scales for the day. On the last run, they made me do it, what, 3 or 4 times? Bypass.
Keep left.
Keep left. Got 168 miles. Will we make it up to 300,000 by the time I drop this load? I'm gonna say no. I know that's very optimistic, right? I'm hoping that we do, but I don't know. I don't think we are, because we're talking like 16, yeah, 16,000. Or no, 16, 4, like 4. Well, I'll say 15,000, just to be a tiny bit over. It's actually like 14 and change, but I was counting the opposite way when I said 16. Because I kept looking at that 6, and I said 16.
Keep left.
Not very busy over here in Utah at 3 o'clock in the afternoon for a Friday. Where's all the traffic? No, you know what? I shouldn't even say that. Just watch. I'm going to run into it. Vegas.
Keep left.
Ooh, keep left to Vegas? Yeah? Yeah? We went through Vegas yesterday. And we didn't lose our shirt. But we did lose our underwear. Restricted. Nice smooth ride. 800 north. Provo next to. What is the town I'm going to again? Oh whoa, is that the new? Cancel curtain job? I'm going to Price. I've never seen that there before. 0 damage. Good. Destination price. Forklift 34,000 weight. Yes, this is. Spanish fork. What if I want a Mexican fork? I have a Mexican one. What's the difference between fork? Like one bigger than the other? Like a salad fork and a dinner fork? Oh, wow. Wow. That was very close. That was very, very close. I got it. I'm a professional, man. Oh, damn.
Go straight on.
There's a gas station there, but we won't need it. Why do I feel like extremely hot right now? Those are colorful windmills.
Keep right.
Look at that. I've never seen colorful windmills like that. Interesting. Hey, what's up, Creed? Driving's going good. I almost crashed. I saved myself right at the last second. But so far, so good. Knock on wood, I haven't crashed yet today. So let's hope that safe driving trend continues.
Keep right.
All right, income 7,000. Daniel, yeah, boy. Just give me another 7K. Oh man, I got another scale. Yeah, I knew I was gonna have to go in for this one because I got to bypass the other one. At least it's not busy. Let's try to do it super fast. There we go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, how you doing? How's the hubby and the kid? And by kids, I say kittens and animals and such.
Get ready to turn left. Turn
The little babies are doing pretty good. One of them is walking really well. The black and white one. They've had their eyes open for a while now. We're on week 3. Yeah, we're like something like day 22 now. 20. No, I think we just finished day 21, and I forget. I have to check again. But I had them out on the carpet on the rug last night after I weighed them. I put them down on the rug to see if they wanted to walk and try to learn to walk and stuff. And I haven't actually this time around.
continue straight on.
Excuse me. I wanted to mute, but I had that car right there, and I didn't want to run into it.
Go straight on.
Yeah, these kittens right here, I haven't really had an opportunity to bring them out much to, try to get them to walk around and stuff so they can learn to do that in a little more of an open area, on the floor. But I did it a few days ago, and they were a little wobbly. They were just starting to, but now the black and white one is doing so well. Oh, add. Yeah, see. Okay. Yeah, see, that's why I hate Twitch.
Get ready.
That's why I've been mostly broadcasting just on Kick and YouTube and DLive and Beam and where am I going right here?
Turn right.
And stuff like that, because like I don't know, it's just
Here we are. Safe and sound.
no matter what I do, if I don't have any ads on, it's still gonna end up playing ads. And it's gonna be disruptive. That's why I'm trying to kind of take a break from Twitch. What I'm tending to do now is like go live on Twitch for about 5 minutes along with other places, and then just say like, okay, I'm live here, 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 and then go off on Twitch. Or I go live somewhere else and then I do a rerun on Twitch. Wait. Oh, it's telling me to go back here. Yo, yeah, there you go. Over there on Beam. Yeah, and and then just put it in rerun mode and do a replay of my stream on Twitch as marked as a rerun, Nobody really watches on Twitch anyhow. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Um, okay, you know what? Let's do it this way. Yeah, that's probably, well, let's see if it works. I can manage without getting damage. Okay. This one is kind of tight. I should have just, now I know how I should have done this. But whatever. We're gonna go like this. We need to straighten out. Oops. I should have just done it the way I normally do it, but now I'm kind of invested in this, but we'll see. Okay, here we go. At least I'm back in that way somewhat. Okay. Okay. Turn the wheels on the bus. So we can at least go like that. And we're gonna hard turn. But wait, we gotta line up a little bit better. And we're gonna have to do a few corrections here. But we'll get it. Okay, hard turn before I hit the wall. Can I do a little bit more? No, it's hitting the wall. What's up, Brennan? Bot or mod, what do you mean? Who's the bot? Oh, just ignore him. I don't want to go that fast though. Yeah, I'm trying to. This one I'm struggling on today. Normally, oh whoop. Normally I don't struggle this bad, but it got me. It got me. Oh, with a bang, 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 bang. Okay. We're gonna try some cheesy parking here and see if it gives it to us. I know it won't give this to us because the trailer's not in, but it has some really messed up senses of completion on this game sometimes, and this is kind of how I wanted to do it before, or I was thinking I should have done it. Just I'm in really tight turn in here, and this is kind of my cheesy my cheesy one and how I should have done it from the beginning. And I didn't. Turn the wheels first. Because the wheels need to turn first so that way we can get as much maneuvering as possible. See, and then hard turning. Oh. Come on, straight now. No. Don't turn too much. Okay. We're gonna help this out. We're going like this. Forward. Thank you. Okay. Now we're gonna do wheels turn. I wanna get in there, but I don't wanna get it too crooked. Yeah, see? It's letting us. Why are you not showing in the view counter? Why are you worried about all that stuff? You're on your side. Yeah, I can do it. I mean, like, I don't have a problem. It's you know, the thing like that gets me is that every now and then they'll do like this. This is kind of really tight. Like, see, look at they do cheesy things like this. This should be a 90 XP one, I think, in my opinion. But it's only a 45. I'm like, this is a pretty tight space. Normally 45s are way easier. Like almost just like straight driving over and backing in. Like plenty of room usually. I still need to go over that direction a little bit more, but you know what? When it gives it to you, it gives it to you. Look at, you know what? I'm gonna take it because I'm just sitting here all this time. Excellente, no damage though. Just a little paint scuff. Yeah, this was only a quick one, so it was 18. Yeah, see, it's a 40. Sorry, not 45. Why does it matter that I am worried about it or not? Just a question. Do I need to have a solid reason to ask a question? Lamau. I don't know why you're fixated on it. Just drop it, okay? That's all you gotta do. Just drop it. Let's see. Jobs free. Alright, what we got here? Oh, Bakersfield. This is a quick one. I think actually that's where I came from, huh? Price? No. No. That's where I'm at right now. Ogden and... I don't know if I want to do them. This one's 340. It's close, but Bakersfield. Oh yeah, no, I don't want to go to Bakersfield. I hate Bakersfield. I don't like Bakersfield. What if price to open? That's yeah, all the way through. The kittens are sleeping in a row. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Yeah, so the black and white one is walking pretty good, and the white one with the tail is I believe is a boy, and I think the others are girls, and he's still a little wobbly. He can walk, but he needs a little bit more practice. And then the other one is I think a little behind too. The one that's the runt and with the missing tail. It only has a little bit of a nub for a tail, and then it just goes into nothing. Sad times. Poor little thing. She looks so cute though. And the boy, one of the white ones, he's sleeping on his back too, isn't he? It looks like. That's funny. Yeah, he's white, but he has a little bit of kind of gray in him, so he's kind of like a I don't know, a little mix. Raven does that and she likes belly rubs. Yeah, I tried to teach these other girls when they were young, and I would give them little belly rubs. I would hold them upside down like a baby, you know, in my arm, and I would give them little belly rubs to try to get them used to petting on the stomach and stuff. And they accept it. They don't mind it, but they don't like they won't push me away, but sometimes after a couple of strokes they're like, okay, you know, that's enough, you know, but they're okay with it. Button, she's like, you touch her stomach and she's like, oh, okay, play mode, all right, and trying to go after me, and I'm like, okay, calm down, wait, I don't want to get scratched up, all right, stop. They're very, yeah, I know. Unless they want to fight. Like Button, when she fights, she rolls over on her back. She'll go down on her side, and then, you know, she'll go to grab and then roll you over, and then, because that's how like she teaches. So, you know, like in the playtime when she's teaching them how to play is the same thing as fighting. It's just in a nice way to them, you know. So like, kind of rolling on her side and grabbing them and like biting them and kicking with their feet, and like, you know, to go kick their head or their butt or whatever with her feet. You know, that's the play with them, but it's also trying to enforce that, you know, like if you got to fight, this is what you got to do, you know, but like really do it, like, you know, use your nails and everything. Price to LA 29. Man, I guess we're gonna go with this one because it's not far and it's very articulate, and it has a grenade with a wine glass and a diamond and a triple YouTube play button. Oh, yeah, heavy cargo. Maybe I can do it actually. Let's skip it then, because I do need to check this truck. Let's see, what is it? 57,000. Well. Okay, what about a quick job? What do we got for price per distance? We got 56,000 for this. Whoa. That's almost the same run that I did yesterday. It's just it was to Stockton. Automod got you? Did it? What did it say? I don't know, because I don't see any of those messages for Automod or anything like that. Oh, really? Wow, what a stuck-up Automod. Let's see. That's 56, 30. Let's do this. 35,000. It's not incredibly long, 469 miles. We'll be using their vehicle this time. Damn it! Dang it, buddy!
Time to hit the road.
Now she's in there with them. They've been doing good on their weight. The day before yesterday when I weighed them, there weren't very big gains, but they've been doing all before that, like extra really. Like their gain should be roughly about 10 grams a day, and most of the days they've been doing like 15, 20. So they were getting some good gains. So I wasn't really too concerned the day before yesterday when they only had like 4 or 5 grams. I said, well, you know, just watch it and see, and the next day see what it is. If it kind of bumps back up, then it was probably a miscalculation somehow on the scale. Because sometimes it can be like that. There's little inconsistencies. Oh, I gotta do the ag inspection, I bet. But
Keep right, and then exit right.
exit right. Yeah.
Exit right.
But when I do their weight thing, I put it into the bot and it records it and it puts it up on the screen automatically. So like when I weighed it yesterday, or yeah, last night, it was at 11:46 p.m. and it automatically updates it and throws it up on the screen, and it'll say what the gain, loss, or even, and it'll put a little arrow for whichever direction it is, like up for gain or down for loss, or a sideways arrow for even. And it stores it on my PC too, so that way I have a record like permanently of their weight. Previously with these other kittens, I weighed them every day and I would take a picture of it, but I never, and then I would type it into chat, but I wasn't actually writing it down in the computer or storing it in the bot or anything. And I'm like, man, I wish I did that. I wish I did that with the others, because now, like, if I want to know their weight gain per day for the first set of the other babies, I gotta go back for every picture and then go and rewrite it down and say like, okay, this cat had it this day and, you know, was this, and then, you know, keep doing it and stuff. So it would take forever to do all that. But that's why this time I'm like, yeah, I made the bot do all the calculations. I set it all up and I'm like, okay, check if this comes with, you know, there's a whole bunch of if statements on there. Like if it's this cat, then, and the weight is this, and go check the last weight and grab the information, then do the math for the difference. If the difference is negative, then put a down arrow. If the difference is positive, put an up arrow. If there's difference equals 0, then put an even arrow, you know, or a sideways arrow, whatever. And like it was a whole lot of like programming on that bot to do that. But and then I had separate programming that I did for it to just send the message into Discord as well, because I have it do that. So when I post it into the chat, I'm going too fast. When I post it into the chat, it posted it into my Discord as well, and it'll do the same thing. It'll say current weight, last weight, and then difference. This cat, current weight, last weight, and then difference. So it's all in, like nicely formatted and stuff. And the beauty, like I said this time, it's all stored on the computer. So I can open the file on my PC and see, and then also if you're in that chat and you do ! weight, you can actually see the last 3 weights as well. It'll tell you how many Ooh. Oh, that was a save. It'll tell you how many records there are, you know, so how many times I've weighed, and it'll tell you what the last 3 were. Yeah, it was close, huh? That's what I was saying. I mean, at least this is not my truck, so if I do crash it or get damaged, I don't have to pay for it, but I'm trying to get excellence here and not cause any crashes. Oh, let's see, did they give me enough gas? Yeah, probably. Yeah, it's fun to do all that stuff. I like doing all that programming stuff. It takes a little bit of time because I had to figure out like how I needed it to run, and then I went and tested it first before I actually made it, you know, go through and stuff, and then eventually I had to essentially rewrite it too, because the testing phase part of it, I wrote the variables different, and so I rewrote it all into the file that I had for it, and used the older variables that I originally started the whole weight schedule thing on. I don't know, it's kind of hard to follow that, I'm sure, but it's easy to do. It's just, oh, Lucas, couldn't find a job, you just lost me money. Oh man, how much did you lose me? How much? Oh my god, $1,300? Bro, you're gonna be on probation, seriously. 1,300? See, this is why I don't want them going on really long hauls, because then when they can't find a job, then they cost me even more money. Oh shoot, I'm I'm speeding. I didn't realize that. I've been trying to stay near the speed limit, and I've been talking and talking, and I didn't realize I was going way too fast. Oh, am I gonna have to do scales again? Really? This is the second time. Why? Today's a scale day. I don't know why I have to do scales twice in the same state. That's weird. And like the amount of times today that it's made me do scales. Like I did, I think it was my first run, and it made me do scales like 4 times. I mean, like I get it, you know, like maybe 1 per state or whatever, but like when you're in the same state, you got scales to do, and then all of a sudden, yeah. Then all of a sudden, you got ag inspection too. Left lane ends. Okay, you better, bro. No, come on, bro. I'm trying to get this guy to slow down. There you go. Now, anyways, I'm in the fast lane going slow. I'm speeding again. There we go. We go 6 miles per hour faster. Hey, Mischief. Nice scenic cruise of the dark stars at night. It's lit up better in my rear view mirrors than in front of me. You can see the stars better back there. Income 3,000 from Jersey D's Nut. Did you level up? Please tell me you... Nope, you didn't. So he made back 3,000 of that 1,300 that the other person... Okay, 940 for Gene. 949. And Gene actually leveled up. Alright, great. Good. Now we gotta see if we need to change you on your skills. Wait till I get to this trade area. Here. Okay, skills. Gene. Right here. You're on fragile. Okay, fragile. Where are you? You're in Pohenix? Yeah, I Do I want to put you for one more of these? Usually I do 2 of the distance and then like 3. I like putting them on these. I could do just in time. You know what? No, we're gonna do one more on long distance. You're going the distance. You're checking for speed. Wait, what truck am I driving? A Western? Shoptown. California's laws with their truck speed limits. 55 to stay alive. You go into Utah and places like that, and they're like, nah, you can go 90, 100, 110. Now they're like 80. Like, oh, damn. How you coming along on Planet Crafter? I've had that game on my wish list for a while, and I went and applied for it on one of those emailer things back like, I don't know, 3 years ago or something like that. I never got it, and then a friend went and applied for it, I guess semi-recently, and then got it. And I was like, wait, seriously, you got it? And he's like, yeah, you should apply for it. I'm like, I've had it on my wish list. And I was like, I thought I did apply for it. And I went and looked. I was like, yeah, bro, I'm not going to get it if I reapply for it because I did applied. I think it was in like 2022 or something like that. And I never got it. And that was when, like, in my main name, and I was getting way more viewers than, you know, anything back then, because I was mainly just streaming on Twitch, and I was streaming a lot of games and more consistently and everything. And plus Pavel, okay, plus it was, you know, still part of COVID and stuff. Pavel leveled up. All right, let's check. Yeah, oops, no, I didn't want that. I wanted this. And you're on high value. Yeah, it doesn't matter, either high value or our wine glass, our boozer. What's up, Shay? How you doing? Good. I'm on my second planet out of 4. Oh, so there are multiple planets. So you go to one planet and then you like basically reseed. Then you go to another and do the same thing? Is that how it works? Because I've seen some other people play it over the years, but not a whole lot. And I know the other person that was watching that just started playing it. He was having a problem in the very beginning. He's like, I need to get this one thing. I don't remember what it was. But something, and he's like, I can't find it. It's really hard to find, and it's like he keeps dying. So he changed the settings as he learns to play the game, you know, in the very beginning, to, you know, like not have it run out of oxygen and stuff like that. So that way, like, he can go out and kind of explore and figure out kind of how to play it and everything like that. I'm like, you got me. I don't know, because I haven't played it. I've wanted to play it before, but I don't know. He's like, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to look it up to see, like, where the hell do you get these things from? And like, I don't even know what it was. It was something that he has to find that's kind of like, I guess, rare to find, or at least where he was at, it was really hard for him to find. Yes, you can now terraform the universe. Oh, damn. No, it's okay. I got you. Yeah, I know. I heard that. It's co-op, too. Yeah. I like that. I think, like, survival games should be. I mean, always have the option of doing it solo, but a survival game it's just a lot of fun with somebody else. And like, so many people, like when the Infected came out, and so many people were pounding him, and I think they still do, saying like, oh, you're gonna make it, you know, co-op, multiplayer, and like, he's like, no, it's not. And like, over the years, like, tons and tons of people, and they're still, I think, you know, telling him, and I guess he has no desire to do that. And it's like, I mean, at the stage that the game is at right now, it doesn't have enough stuff to support multiplayer, because it's so easy. Oh, Josh just what? Oh, and he leveled up. Okay, we gotta remember that, Josh. Because there's not like a whole lot of stuff in the game to be able to, you know, support in any length multiplayer. But you know, eventually, as the game would progress on, you know, over the years or something, maybe. But it just feels like a lot of the changes on that game have been things just to try to, you know, freshen up stuff, because like, he's changed the Vambies so many times in there, and then changed the maps so many times as well. And it's like, bring out more stuff, more equipment and stuff. I don't know, it just, I mean, it's fun, but there's only so many times that come on. There's only so many times that you can play it over and over again before you're like, okay, yeah, I get it, you know, and it's the same thing, you know. Let's see, Josh, we said. You're on hazardous. All right, so you picked up your first one. And you're from Phoenix. Okay. We got you. But, you know, I still would like to see it as like a co-op. But, like, he's the only dev on it too, so you gotta understand that, yeah, things are gonna take probably like double time what it would take on, you know, another game that might have like 5 devs or something. You know, not a super big team, but way more than just, you know, a solo dev. Because like, he does outsource some things, like he outsourced the Vambies skins and like some maps before. And then Samuel, all right. And then COVID happened, and I think it was a Ukraine thing happened. Samuel leveled up. And so there was issue with that. All right, you're on just in time. Good, nice. You're on your way to 3s. But you know, I think like to totally cut it out completely and say like, no, absolutely not, you know, is, I don't know, it just like a misstep. But I do understand as well that when you already are so much into developing your game, it's harder to go back and add something like that to it, because from what I understand, and I don't understand a whole lot about being a game developer or anything, so you know, it's not like I got any insights on that or anything, but it's easier to start from the very beginning to say you're going to do a co-op multiplayer game and start working on that, you know, and like aspect of it to be able to code that in and everything, and then, you know, get, or at least like the base of it, and then, you know, get to your game and start doing anything about that. Then it is to build your game as a single player, and then later on to be like, yeah, you know what, let's go and add co-op, and then have to like rewrite a whole bunch of stuff and, you know, change things around, and maybe you might break something or what, you know, and so you know, I get it at that, you know, because you, when you're developing something, you don't really want to take steps backward, you know, you want to try to keep going forwards and stuff. But with that said though, it just kind of feels like he has, and I'm not trying to knock that game or him, don't get me wrong, you know, it just feels like though that he has taken steps back several times, because there's been several different maps redos, you know, like the map has been redone like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times, something like that. Well, like complete redo of it, I think like 3, I think it was, because I was there from a really early on map when it was very small. Now it's relatively big, but and then he has changed the maps a little bit within those other maps as well. And then the Vambies, and then redoing the Vambies, and then apparently bringing them back, or somewhat back to what they were, or some of them at least. So it's just kind of, you know, bouncing back and forth. And plus, it'd be nice to see like holiday stuff in there. There was a little glimpse that maybe he was gonna do that when he brought out some pumpkins for Halloween and stuff. And I was like, oh, it's gonna be like not an event, but just excuse me, like just a little seasonal thing, you know, like that's cool. Maybe then we're gonna get something for, you know, November and maybe Christmas perhaps, and like whatever, you know. But nope, nothing else came out, and it's like, oh, bummer, you know. It's not like a deal breaker or anything, but it'd be nice to see that stuff, you know. And then stay left. Okay. Oh, you tell me like when I'm going past it already. Okay, thank you. Thank you, GPS. But yeah, you know, I'm the type of person that likes to build and do a lot of, and have a lot of pieces, you know, building pieces, different styles, different shapes, different colors, and just a whole lot of stuff to be able to build. Like if you see 7 Days to Die, they've got like, you know, I don't know, thousands of different shapes and everything, you know, that you can make buildings into and stuff. Like, I'm not saying you have to be like that, but because the way the building is different in that game as well too. But it'd be nice to have a lot of different pieces. And it's just, it's not an important part of his agenda right now to have stuff like that. So, you know, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, maybe we're gonna come out with some stuff like that later, but that's later. Like we want to do other things first. And it's like, okay, well, whatever. So that's why I kind of stopped playing it for now until it gets, you know, a pretty good, not overhaul, but you know, just has a lot more stuff added to it. I think she's laying on one of the kittens. Yeah, she does. Sometimes she lays on them and then they start crying and squeaking. She gets up and she moves around and then she goes to lay down again and then she'll lay on a different one or whatever and she'll go and she'll get up and she'll trill a little bit like, oh, I'm sorry. And it's like, oh my God. Why are you suffocating your babies? Yeah, she does that sometimes. She tries, but the box is not like small, but it's not huge either. It's a better spot than where they were at for sure. I couldn't have her and the babies where they were born anymore because it was just not in a good spot for me. And it was also kind of dangerous for them as well. Because she wrapped herself in a blanket in front of my couch on the floor. You know, yeah, it's a decent size, but it's just and it's only 3 of them, and last time it was 4 too. But yeah, so she wrapped herself in a blanket and had the babies in the blanket right in front of the couch, and I'm just like, oh, okay, you know, I'm gonna do like last time, and I'm gonna keep her there for a few hours to make sure she had all her babies and everything, and then I'm gonna talk with her and tell her I need to pick them up. I'm sorry, and gently move them over to the box. I set up how many? 1, 2, 3. I set up 3 boxes in different spots. And these boxes, one of them was in the spot, and I kept trying to hint to her by telling her, sweetie, you want to have your babies in here? And I would point and kind of tap, and she'd kind of go in there and look and stuff. And then I tried convincing her that it was a good box to have them in. So I before she had her babies, I would take her food in her tray and I would put it in the box. And so she could get used to it and she could get her scent inside on the blanket. And I left the blanket in there. And I was like, yeah, get your scent in the box and be comfortable and sit in the box and it'll be nice and quiet here. You can have your babies. And it was like right near where the box was before when she had her other babies, and, you know, and they were in the box. It wasn't far off from it. And it's actually one of the same boxes too. But you know, she didn't want that box. She jumped in the other box 2 of the other boxes. She jumped in those a couple times as well. And one of the other box that I put far on the other side, actually by the front door, and it was inside the aquarium stand because she was giving me hints, like she kept going over to the aquarium stand and going in under there and checking that place out. And I'm like, she's getting close, because if she's scouting out places, she's getting really close to having her babies. And I saw that, I'm like, I think she might have her babies there. And I'm like, I need to clean under there before you have your babies, please. You know, and because last time when she had her babies, she had them in back of a desk in the dining room, and it was like, I hadn't pulled anything out or anything, so it was dusty and kind of dirty, and because the desk had been sitting there since I moved into this place, like 13 years before then, and so it was like it was kind of dusty and dirty back there and stuff, and I'm like, oh, you would have to have your babies over there. So this time I was like, yeah, okay, if you're gonna, I'm like, that's fine. You want to have your babies under the aquarium in the stand where it's all like like surrounded, that's okay. I'm okay with it. I put a box in there and put the blanket inside the box and stuff, and then I even took everything out from underneath the aquarium stand because I had a few buckets with some supplies and stuff in there, and I was like, no, I need to take this out. And then I had some fish fertilizer, liquid fish fertilizer, and it had spilled onto the aquarium stand. So I had to get a mop and scrub brush and really scrub it and clean it and stuff. So I did all that, clean that out and try to get it all really nice and clean for her and stuff. And then put the box in there and stuff. And she went over there a couple times. She kept watching me like when I was doing it. And I'm like, it's okay, honey. This is it. You want to have your babies here. That's fine. That's fine. It's way better than, where you had your first set of babies. I'm like, please don't go back there again and do that, but yeah. Okay, this is 40. So yeah, she didn't end up having her babies in any of those boxes. I'm like, oh, you would do that to me. No, but it's okay. And so the blanket that she had them in front of the couch. Oh, whoops. I can't see my wheels. It's too dark. Okay. I was like, yeah, all right. We can't have the babies here for too long. We'll have them here for a few hours when she gives birth, and then I'll move them to the box, because that's exactly what I did to the first set of babies. And so I said I'll do that, and she was cool with it before. As long as I don't keep moving them, she's okay. Because the first time around, they were in a small box. After I had moved them the first time, they were in a small box, and they were starting to get bigger. And so I went to put them into a larger box, and she flipped out. And then she wanted to move them, and she wanted to move them in back of the TV stand. And I was like, yeah, no. You can't do that there. I can't have her leaving her babies anywhere that's not in a box, especially downstairs in the living room, because it's all tile floor and it's cold. Even though it's like essentially summertime here, it's super cold. Look at that parking. That was good. It's really, really cold. So that blanket, I ended up leaving them in that blanket for I think about 2 weeks, because in the very beginning, the first few days, she was having some issues, and I thought she had more babies in her, because it looked like she was having contractions, because she was making these same kind of contraction motions as she was doing when she was having the babies. And I thought, and she was really big this time. She was really big, and I'm like, oh, she's got to have like 6 or 7 babies in her, and I'm like, gosh, damn, and she only popped out 3. 2 of them came fairly, close together, and then the third one was the next day in the morning. So it was like something like 16 hours difference from the second to the third one. And so that's also a reason why I left her there, because I didn't want to move anything if she wasn't finished. So like we had to do everything around her and around the blanket. The blanket was in kind of a teepee, so where I could kind of look in and watch and set the camera on the ground and watch from the camera, you know, and everything. And you know, it worked out all right, but it was just like kind of inconvenient because it was just right there. And I'm like, all right. Happy sleeps on this couch, and you know, it's just like it's right in the way, and you know. um but I mean, it all ended up working out, which was nice. 35,000, 15. I'm gonna do fuel economy. Oh, excuse me again. So I'm happy at least that, you know, they're doing all right. They're in that box, and she's still taking care of them. She accepted that movement into the box. Um, and they've been, like I said, yeah, they've been doing pretty good. Man, 6 babies on your bed. One of the cats got out? Wait, did she put it back in? Oh, now I'm looking at the message. Yeah, the automod held it for the word. Okay. Yo, big dog. How you doing? Here we go. All right. Now I fixed something. Yeah, I held your messages because of the word feet. What's up, Ravens? Thank you, thank you. We still probably have the same freight jobs, don't we? Yeah. Bakersfield. We can do that one. That one's a pretty quick one. Let's go. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta pick it up, huh? Where am I going? I'm going that direction. Look at where did my trailer go that I parked there? They already ate it. They ate the trailer. Oh shoot. There's a fence there. Maybe turn my lights on so I could see.
Turn left.
Okay, how far are we going? 6 miles? Okay, not too far. Ooh, Pizza House. I splurged the other day. So I got excuse me. I got I got like $4 from someone from taking them to the airport. And then I had a couple dollars on me already. So it was it was like $9 I had. And I was going to use that and get a DLC because some of the DLCs are like 9.90 $89 or something like that. I was gonna get a DLC, but then like I kept seeing the Domino's commercial. I was like, you know what? I want pizza so bad, and I really don't feel like making it. And I was like, let's go. Let's do some Domino's. So I splurged, and I spent it on Domino's. I spent the $9 on Domino's, so I got a pizza instead of a DLC, but it was okay. That was my
Keep right.
my decision. And yeah, it was okay, but man, I tell you,
Turn right.
you know, for a pizza that was gonna cost like $23, because you know it was a coupon thing for it. Um, so it was supposed to be like, wait, right here? Yeah. It was supposed to be like $6.99 or something like that, but then you know in fine print they're like, oh, but some stores may charge more, and yeah, ours is one of those stores that always charges more, and so it was like $1 more, and I'm like, whatever, that's BS. When you have a national ad and you're saying that this is the price, then that should be the price. And if you know another store, one of your stores is trying to say, you know, well, we can't do it for that price. Well, the company should pick up the difference. How you doing, gaming? But you know they don't. They just allow them to set their own price, and If it's higher
Let's do this.
than what the advertisement is, then it's like, okay, well, you know, that's it. It's just, it's higher. And it's like, yeah, but then, you know, like that's kind of like bait and switch. You know, you have an ad that's saying that you're selling something on a sale for this price, but then when the person gets there and orders it, you're saying like, oh, well, you know, yeah, this store says it's going to be, you know, this much more. And bait and switch is illegal, you know.
Ready to roll.
But whatever. And that pizza though. So I got it with like chicken and jalapenos. They like barely put any cheese on it, so we're like it wasn't even completely covering the marinara sauce. And then, you know, the toppings, unfortunately, and for Domino's, toppings are sparse on their pizzas too. So, and like, you know, I look at this pizza, I'm like, you know, like it was okay.
Turn left.
But like I look at it and I just think this is not like a 20, what was it, like 23 or $24 normal price pizza, you know, without that deal that they were doing. I'm like, this is not
Turn right.
that expensive. That's insane. That's not worth this. But you know, you're selling this pizza for like that much normally, and you're barely putting any toppings on it, and like even cheese. Sorry, still here. I had a phone call. Oh, it's all good. No worries. No worries. It's crazy though. Like I don't know. I worked at a pizza shop, and let me tell you, we loaded the pizza up so much with toppings that we'd have to cook it twice. We'd throw so many toppings on, like let's say it was like a combination style. We throw so many toppings on the pizza that we'd have to separate, like push the toppings out, so where it made a kind of like a little trough, like a bowl in the center part of it. So that way to make sure that the pizza did cook in the center, because you know, so there were so many toppings, then we would have to cut it, take it off the screen that it gets cooked on, because they get cooked on screens unless they're like pan pizzas. Then they get cooked in a pan, an actual like dish pan. Oh shoot, people left, huh? So we'd take it off the screen, put it on the cutting board, cut it into the pieces that it needed to be cut into, and then put it back, trying to push it on back onto the peel and back onto the screen again as it's cut, and then put it into the oven again for a little bit longer to make sure that it cooked all the way, you know, to get all the meat and everything cooked all the way. That's how much toppings that we put on the pizza, and the pizza was still cheaper than what Domino's charges. You know, it just like, it's crazy to think that they're that popular and they do that much business. I think the reason why that they're that popular and they do that much business is because they give out freebies, but buyer beware, their freebies are at a cost, because they're taking your data, your information, and they're selling it. So when you use the app, they know where you live, they know your phone number, they know your name, they know your address, they know like what you like on toppings on pizza and everything like that. No, but this really does it. Like they really straight up sell your information. And that's what they use to justify being able to give out free pizzas every, you know, 2 orders or whatever. You know, it's just like, it's big time. Other places, they don't necessarily do it to that extent, like, because they don't usually have, depending on what place it is, you know, they don't usually have that much data on you. But this place being like a pizza place, because like, let's say they do deliveries or it's in the app, you know, and you download an app, and you know, the app can get information about other things about you on the app itself, you know, so the app can be spying on you as well. You know, like other programs and stuff you have installed and things, you know, it's just, it's a lot of data that they collect on people. And you know, and like I said, you know, name and phone number and address and stuff. That's why I don't like to give out, you know, my phone number and my address for things. And you know, I go to a place and they're like, okay, what's your phone number? I'm like, why? Oh, so you know, we can like send you a deal or this or that or something like that. I'm like, no, it's okay, pass. You know, you don't need to know my phone number. And like, there's some things that when you buy things online, it's like they require you to put your phone number in there. And if you know, if you try to not put it in, it won't let you progress and it won't let you buy the product that you want to buy. And I'm like, you don't need my freaking phone number. It's like, what do you need that for? You know, you're not going to call me and say, oh, we've had a problem with your order. No, you're not going to do that. You have my email address anyhow. You know, and it's just like, come on now.
Keep right, and then exit right.
You like, there's no way to be private nowadays. Like, it is very, very hard nowadays. Everything's online, and even, you know, like that's why like I requested my data to be deleted by them, and ooh, okay, and I uninstalled the app. I'm like, I'm not gonna use it anymore. I'm not gonna do this and that, and it's just, and not even like, you know what I had to go through just to do that? I had to go through so many hoops just to do that with Domino's. And I'm like, it should just be a click of a button. That's it. That's it. That's all it should be. But no, it's not. It's a click of a button. It's a do this. So get an email, verify on the email. Now go here and do this. And like, it's insane. And then even after that, it's like, okay, well, it won't be deleted right away. Like sometime in the next, like, I don't know, 30 or 60 days or something like that. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. And then they're like, oh, and by the way, if you ever use the app again, yeah, we're gonna collect your data again, and you're gonna have to go through everything again. I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry. You know, so like, if I get anything from Domino's, it's like, call up, make a phone order, and just leave a name and say it's pickup. It's like, you know, like basically right across the street anyhow. Or I go in there and order it and then just sit there and wait. It usually only takes about 20-30 minutes for them to make it anyhow. And it's like, because I do it like that, I don't get any rewards points or any, well, they can give rewards points because they get the receipt, but then you got to download the app and, you know, put the code and everything into the app, and you know, in order to get the, you know, freebie after the second delivery or whatever, or the second order or whatever it is. But I forget how it goes, whatever it is that they do now. They used to have a point thing where you get enough points and then you can get a free pizza or something, but I think they changed it now. But I'm like, yeah, that's all right. I'll just pass on that, because you guys are insane with your requirements for things and stuff. I just wish that we were gonna have a Pizza Hut come, but I guess that fell through. And I wish we would have another Pizza Hut. It'd be like the third time that Pizza Hut would have come into town, but third or fourth, something like that. But I'd rather have that than Domino's, to be honest. But you know, whatever. At least it's something. It's a pizza. Uh oh. Slow down. Okay, don't crash. Don't crash. Oh man, you're gonna make me slow way down. Come on, and we're going uphill too. You're a Pizza Hut girl? Yeah. I've always liked Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's good. Or at least it used to be. I don't know. I haven't had it for how long? Well over 10 years. It's been a long time. Their pan pizzas are especially. I like that.
Keep right.
I don't like how keep right. Okay. I don't like how they would always burn the cheese on the cheese bread, cheese sticks, whatever. Oh well, they have breadsticks and they have cheese sticks, and the cheese sticks, they have the cheese melted on it. And then I think it was the breadsticks. They just had the like powdery, what do you call it, like Parmesan or whatever, and I think Italian seasonings or something like that they put on it. But the cheese, like cheese sticks, cheese bread, they would always burn the cheese on there. And like one time I ordered it and I was sitting in and eating in, and I ordered it and they brought it out and I'm like, where's the cheese? Well, it's right there, it's on it. I'm like, where? And they're like, it's the burnt stuff. I'm like, you mean, yeah, all this burnt cheese? This is that you're giving it to me that way? That's beyond melted. You know, I'm like, it's overcooked, bro. You know, it's just like, okay, can you please do me a favor? I'm trying not to be like a dick, but you know, it's just like, can you redo this and not keep it in for that long so that the cheese is melted and not burnt on there? I like so when I make pizza, this is the funny part, but there's also a difference between that and what I'm gonna say now. When I make pizza at home, I like to put the cheese all the way to the end and all the toppings all the way to the end, where I don't make a crust. I don't do the whole crust thing. I put it all the way to the end because I like the cheese to melt and roll over onto the pan and kind of crust and sure, burn in that sense, but I don't want it burnt on the top of the whole entire like pizza, you know what I'm saying? So where it's not even cheesy anymore, it's just burnt. I don't want it that, you know, done. Yeah, I want it gooey and, you know, not so where it's burnt or anything, but I do like it crispy, because that kind of in a sense makes a crust, you know, and kind of seals it, you know, with the dough. I like that, and I like that little taste. That's good to me right there. That's fine if that would happen, but this is breadsticks or cheese sticks, whatever you call it, and it's like it was on the whole entire thing, you know, and I'm just like, you guys get me. And like after that, it's like every single time I would order it, they would give it to me like that. I'm like, please do not burn the cheese. It's like, I don't get it. You know, like I said, I worked in pizza. I worked in a pizza shop too. We would not ever give that out to a customer like that. You know, it's like, that's burnt. They're like, no, you don't do that. You know? I don't know. But I guess they have different requirements for the way they like to cook their you know, food. I do like the Parmesan, like the breadstick type of those too. Those are good. They're a totally different flavor, totally different style of, like, I guess cheese bread, because it's kind of more of the powdery kind. It's good. I really do like them, but sometimes, you know, you're like, no, I want like melted cheese. I want it ooey gooey and everything. So, you know, you want something different. And for the longest time, it confused the hell out of me too, because I'd be like, I want breadsticks. It's like, wait, you want breadsticks or you want cheese sticks or what? Like cheesy bread? I'm like, wait, what's the difference? This one has cheese on it, and then this one does, but it's different, and it's just like, I'm confused. Come on, Pizza Hut. What the hell? You know, but yeah, I wish they would come back again. It'd be nice. The place that they were going to go into wasn't very far away from here as well. I don't know, maybe they may decide to, you know, work a deal in and do it anyhow. I think it was going to be a franchise, and the owner person probably just decided to back out or something. Look at who it is, MG says. What's up? How you doing? Oh, it's after 12. After the daily reset on Beam, so I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody come in and spam 2 emotes and then leave. Engaging. They said the next giveaway they're gonna have it changed. I'm like, hopefully so. I don't think that they should even get points on some of these things anyhow. Like just typing in chat 2 messages and you get points. I don't know. I'd say, you know, just take it out. And some channels it doesn't even give you points for either, because if you're lurking to, you know, get your watch points, and you're doing one of those all day channels, you don't get points for that. Like they'll give you a few points, but it won't give you points for that. I mean, like sometimes I'm streaming and like it doesn't even give me points for some of the multi-stream locations that I'm streaming to. Like a couple times it's not giving me points for Twitch. I'm like, I streamed on Twitch, and it's like, nope. No, you didn't. I'm like, oh yeah, I did. Ah! So what's good today, MG? What you up to? How? Well, I was gonna say how was work, but I'm sure it was crap, right? Hey, Angel followed, I guess. Hey. Yeah, I thought I turned that off. I did have it off. I don't know how that came back on. Oh no, it wasn't that. It was... Oh no. It was the joins and leaves that I had turned off. That's right. Oh, tell him... Oh, it's all good. It's not a big deal for me. It just... I like, you know, I don't mind, but it's just I just saw it because like sometimes I don't even go to check really too often. Sometimes I do check and just to look, and I know it's almost over anyhow, but Um, to me, it's okay. The bigger problem that I'm having with though, and he knows about this though, because other people have been talking about it in the Discord, is the disconnects on the platforms. I had the kitten stream running on Beam and it just kept disconnecting over and over and over again that I just stopped. I go directly to Twitch now, and I was doing it to Twitch and YouTube, but it just kept disconnecting, and I wouldn't know that it's disconnected until like all of a sudden, you know, I would look and I'd be like, oh, the stream dropped, and then I would have to go back and look to see and be like, oh, it's been off for like 3 hours. Like, whoop. So like I had to put in my bot a little disconnect notice, so that way it sent a message to me to my Discord when the connection would drop, so that way, you know, if I was like awake or around or whatever, I can go and reset it. But yeah, it's happening kind of, I mean, I don't want to say more often, but it was enough times. And I know YouTube is kind of weird in its own, because like I don't know what their max time to stream is. I know Twitch is 48 hours before Twitch just resets it, but you know, Twitch does that on their own, on their side. So and YouTube, I don't know, but I know it drops a lot on YouTube, and maybe that might be the YouTube thing. Because their whole setup on having to redo the you know, the setup of the stream is kind of different on YouTube. So. But I tried it both ways, with like as a schedule and as just regular, you know, like a impromptu type of stream or whatever. Which stream? Oh, I had a kitten stream going for the kitten cam. It was in another name. I had it going, and then I stopped doing it, I don't know, maybe a week or 2 weeks ago or something like that. Ooh. How close to, oh, okay. I had a little bit of room. It's so hard to tell when you're in here like this and you just look and you're like, I don't see any space in between. Ah. Yeah. I'm just hoping, I'm sure, I know he's working on it and he's trying to figure out what the commonality is between these disconnects and stuff. And I know he says like, you know, right now the workaround is basically just toggle off Twitch and wait, you know, like 90 seconds or whatever. And that's what I was doing before as well. When I would notice that it was off, I would just, I would go, so I would go to Beam and I would look to see, oh, is it on Beam? I'm like, okay, so then it dropped. So I would just toggle it off and then, you know, wait like a minute or whatever and toggle it back on, and then it would send it right back out. And then the YouTube one, usually when it drops, it wouldn't, you know, pick back up. I would have to go to YouTube, reset everything all up again, and then toggle it off on Beam and wait, and then toggle it back on. I know, perfect driving, way better than MG Live. MG's driving is so bad that he has to take a bus. His own government told him, you are not allowed to drive. You need to take a bus. Oops. How do you like that for toxic? Wow. Yeah. Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Disco is burning. He does that to me too. We just joke. Did MG have his mushy peas fish? He threw a whole bunch of chips inside of a fish and then ate the fish, and then some mushy peas too. Oh yeah, I know. I saw that yesterday. I was like, oh, that's not nice. Man, that's tough. I wish there was something that, you know, that could happen. I'm wondering how much. I'm going too fast. Oh boy, I didn't slow down enough. I'm wondering how much their funding that they needed. I'm guessing probably, you know, quite a few millions. But yeah, that's tough to be, you know, hopeful that they're trying to go after that for, you know, all that time, and then, you know, have it just drop out right at the last second like that. Yeah. Maybe everybody on Beam can get together and chip in and buy it. What do you think? We can have a community platform like where it's all co-owned by all of us. I'll chip in about 50 cents. that's about all I have right now, 50 cents. And you see, I spent that $9 on the pizza, so I would have $9 to chip in for it, but now I don't. Just to put that in perspective, that's more than it costs. It's more than it costs for me to build G Tribe, Beacon Max, and Beam combined. I bet, yeah. They had some really good tech with the whole oh, what do you call it? The predictive stuff and the, you know, AI clip generation stuff. It's really cool. I mean, does it work perfect? Nah, not really, but you know, it's something you fine tune, you know, over time, and you know, and the whole process of being able to edit it, you know, in their you know, the web browser on their page too is awesome. Although the first time around that I tried to edit one, it just was not going in the right place, and like it took me an hour to edit one of the clips that, you know, it had generated, and it kept wanting to keep the area that it generated. And I said, no, I want a little bit before, and then I want a little bit after. And I kept trying to do it, and it would go way too far before, and then like cut off the after. And I'm like, oh my God. So yeah, it was like, it was taking like an hour, and like I said, okay, you know what? Let me delete your clip, your auto-generated clip, and let me go to the VOD and let me go and clip it myself. So I ended up doing that and finally getting it, and it took like an hour for me to clip that. But you know, it's not gonna be perfect, and I get that, you know, and but it's still a nice feature to have. It's really cool, and that's one of the reasons why I started streaming again on it, because I stopped for like 2 months. And then I came back and I was like, yeah, you know what? Let me try it out. And it turn the L right here. Yeah. I do like it. I do like it though. There we go. Oh, a 90. Oh, you want me back in there? And that back there? Okay. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to zoom in a boom boom. Okay. You know what? Ah, that car's there. Okay. We're gonna have to do it this way then. I was gonna go back out and then outside to the street and then come in backwards. Oh shoot, oops, I was reading. Amos charging me every month and I have a sponsor. Oh yeah. Yeah, I heard that happens sometimes. Angel, you should go and talk to them and just like ask, how much is it that you guys needed for their funding round? Just so we can know. Be like, I guess that would be kind of rude to show interest and give them like hope or whatever. If you didn't have any, if you didn't have any actual interest in it. That's tough though. Okay. Backing in. Have a meeting later. All right. Nice to see you. You have a good day too. Yeah. Sometimes a sponsor drops off. Oh, wait, Creed. Yeah, if you have a sponsor, you have to, the requirement for it is you have to stream for 4 hours a month in order to keep the sponsor. Otherwise, I believe that it drops off if you don't for like maybe the next month, or it just drops off completely, and then you end up getting charged, from what I understand. So you have to, yeah, in order to have a sponsor, the requirement is that you have to stream for like 4 hours in a month. There we go. Not bad, first try. Look at that, first try in there, perfect. $5 million a year down the drain. How long was Noise around? When did it start? I think I'm going to just close my account. You can talk to them and tell them to switch your account to a viewer account and see if you can do that. Because as a viewer, you don't have that requirement. You only have that requirement as a streamer, and either you pay, the monthly fee, or you get a sponsorship and you stream the 4 hours a month, and that pays in turn for the amount that you would be paying. I just have a hard time with OBS, so I haven't set anything up at the moment. Yeah, it's just it'd be just one setting that you have to change in OBS. Plus I don't stream much because it's right. I get you. Because yeah, it would just be one setting that you would have to change in OBS, and that would be the the stream key with the password. And then in Beam, then you would put your Twitch and grab your stream key from Twitch and put it in there, or set it up where they have like a fast way to do it. You can click on the little logo for Twitch and and then it'll, tell you to log in, and I believe it grabs it that way. But and then also, like, if you wanted to kick, you go and get your stream key from there, and then you put it in for under the multi-streaming section there. And then after that, like, once you would do that, anytime you went live, all you would have to do is just say go live in OBS, and it would go directly to Beam, and then from there it would split out and go to Kick and Twitch, and then that would fulfill your 4 hours a month, as long as you did it for 4 hours a month. You do it that way, and then you would read the chat from Beam as well, because then it pulls in the chat from Kick and it pulls in the chat from Beam, or I mean from Twitch. So that way it shows it all in one spot. So you don't have to have the 2 windows open, or the 3, or, like 3 different chats. In case somebody chats in Beam, in case somebody chats in Twitch, and in case somebody chats in Kick. Otherwise you would have 3 of those windows up, and you'd have to constantly be looking at all 3. This way you can just look at Beam and it pulls them in for you. All right. Yeah, it's really convenient with that. And it even tells you, and showing you like, oh, they're chatting to you on Twitch, they're chatting to you on Kick or whatever. The only drawback to that is if you want to run a command, you need to actually go to, like, say Twitch and do a command in Twitch. So there's like no pass-through thing, so you don't, you can't type it in Beam and have it send it out to Twitch. So that's the only drawback for that. But for me, like, especially, oh yeah, you have a stream deck too you haven't set up yet. You could just set that up, and if you wanted to run a command, and especially if it was on Twitch, that makes it even easy, so you're just like, okay, yeah, boom, hit a button and it'll automatically send it to Twitch. That way you don't have to have it open, you don't have to go to your chat, you don't have to go and say, okay, what was the command? Exclamation mark FYOU. No, and have it go out. You can just hit a button and it automatically posts it for you. They're adding a lot of stuff over the time on Beam as well. It's still new, it's only a year old, and so things do take time to add features and stuff like that. Especially when, you add a feature and then, like, somebody's like, oh, I'm having a problem with this. Okay, well, let me help you out and try to fix this. And then go back to adding something else and doing something, and, like, somebody else says, oh, now I'm having a problem with this. Like, okay, let me stop doing that, go and help you. You know what I'm saying? So it is a little slow, but with the amount of stuff that they have rolled out in the short period of time, comparative to like Glamesh, they've brought out a lot, they've done a lot. Now I know Glamesh it was like volunteer based and stuff like that, but they did have a dev that, like, worked really hard and a lot on this stuff there too. It's just another one of those platforms that it's a shame that it went down too. It had a lot of traction right in the very beginning too, and then something happened, and I think the lack of features and stuff like that, I think, is what made people abandon it. It was so early on, and everybody started going over, oh yeah, this is great, okay, boom. They're like, oh well, how can we have these things with channel points and this and that, and like, like every little thing, and it's like, okay, yeah, it's gonna take some time, we just opened up, and it's just like, treats. All right, so I'm here. Oh, we're hauling hazard for 16K. That's 264 miles, but this is 510 for double the price. 264. Yeah, so double the distance and double the price. So this one, kind of doing it twice would be basically the same deal, but I think I'm gonna go with the short one. Well, 35, 600. Stage to San Jose. 800. Now we're getting farther and farther. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this short one here. Let's go, she says. Come on, let's go. I really do need. Yeah, you need to get your stream deck set up. You've had it for how long, and you haven't had it set up at all? Just watch some YouTube videos. It's really easy. Like, basically just plug it in and then download the software. You might need to go find some plugins on their website, and it will install it and put it on there. You connect your Twitch to it. It's not too hard. Although last time when I redid it, it did give me some issues. So, but they've changed a lot of stuff around. Like their plugin page, I never used to have to go to a website to get plugins, and now you do, and I don't like that personally. I liked how it was built into the app, you know, to the whole thing. Oh, no you don't, sir. You stay back behind that line. You don't crash into my big orange. I'm stupid when it comes to that shit. I do have it. Oh, you have it installed? Oh, okay. You just don't have anything in it. Just start small. Put some. Okay, it's not that. I was gonna run through there. Yeah, just start small, and you know, like find what do you want to use it for? What do you want to do with it? It's all over now. She's ending it. Did you hear her? She's ending it. No, don't end it. We're straight and then over. Oh, okay, right there, yeah. Like you wanna do like opening scenes, closing scenes, switching your scenes. Oops. How are you doing it now? Boy, oh boy, I love it when you fall for that. I'm weak. You use F keys? Well, that's basically the Stream Deck. You just you have F keys, function keys in your keyboard. That's a Stream Deck. It's just using your keyboard. But that's good though. That works. Now I have a small keyboard, so I have to push the function button. Oh yeah, I hate that. Yeah, hitting the stupid function key and then hitting that. Yeah, I hate those little dinky. I mean, I like how compact they are, but I don't like hitting, you know, like shift in this, shift in that, and stuff, or control in this, or function in that. Yeah, I hate that. We're going this way.
Get ready to turn right.
Say,
Turn right.
didn't I just come from there? Yeah, I did, huh? Am I gonna deliver it right there to that spot? That's funny. I got my oil, my gallon. Safe personal storage. Yeah. Oh, how much gas? Yeah, I need gas. Let's go ahead and pull in here and get gas right now. All right. Yeah, I like the little keyboard, but not the easiest to use when you have hotkeys. Yeah. Even like in games and stuff, you're like having to hit extra buttons to do something. That's why I love my my mouse. It's got 12 buttons on it, and then I can like hold down a shift button key on it and make it into 24, but I just limited it to 12. Most of the stuff that I need, I can do, you know, within maybe like six or seven buttons. When I was on Fortnite, yeah, I took up all the buttons. I think all but maybe two or something. But you know, because Fortnite does have a lot of different keys to bind. Oh man, I'm going through this again. No, I don't want to. Don't look down. Don't look down. Oh, I can't even see the water. Oh. Oh, I got a scale. Oh no, scale's on the other side. It's funny, they have the scales just right there. They don't care about the other side. No, I'll get hit by it in a minute, probably. I should have gone on that side of the road to see if it would trigger it. Ooh, going fast down. Slow down here. We don't want to run into that guardrail. We don't want to get derailed. of my life. Let's see, 10. Man, I got 10 more days, 9 more days before I find out if I have to go do jury duty. Well, if I have to appear, I've got 9 days. And then if I do have to appear, I've got 10 days before I have to appear. Kind of hoping that it gets settled or my pool is dismissed. But I don't know, because we got a really big trial going on right now over here. A multi-murder case thing. And who knows if something comes up and they finish that up and get another jury, you know, for a retrial or something. I don't think it would be planned out that soon though. From my experience, when they call you for jury duty, they already have a case that your pool is going to be in, or it seems that way at least, but I don't know, I could be wrong. At least if I do have to appear, the first stage at least it's over the internet, so it makes it more convenient at least to just stay at home and then sit on the computer with, you know, 30 other people in front of the screen watching them, watching you, watching them. And then you know, figure out from there if they pick you or not, and if they do, then I think you have to go in now. But it's just that first phase that they say don't bother coming in, just call up. Well, you can go in if for some reason you don't have a phone or you don't have internet or whatever, then go in. But oh, income 853 from Gene. And it's getting hot in here. If I tell you how hot it is, you guys are gonna be like, pfft. Seriously, it's not really like that hot, but for me it is. I am used to, you know, like 110-degree days and stuff, but the beginning of the heat season. Oh, good. I get to bypass. Beginning of the heat season, though, it's always hard to cope with that. And then as you start going through the days, then it gets hotter and hotter and hotter. You're like, okay. We got a scenic view. to do. Watch out, people, don't run into me. We're gonna have a massive explosion. Hey, Beast Spider, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you. I used to have a sound effect on D Live that would say that, a little high pitched voice says, thank you. I kind of miss that. Income 6,000 from Marion. Oh, nice. So we made it over 400k. Hi. Hell yeah. I could write a song. And Marion leveled up. I gotta go check what your perks at. What are your perks, Marion? I hope I don't crash. Where are you? You're on fragile. Oh, so fragile. Yeah, let's change you to the diamond in the rough. High value. Okay, ready and go. Sometimes when I do that, I come out of that screen and I come back to the game and I forget I was in a turn and I don't turn and I end up crashing. That's why I try to remember to only look on that screen when I'm on a straightaway. So that way, like when I come back, I don't have to be like, oh, turn. Too many times it's happened. 128 miles. Oh, there's a popo in back of me too. Ooh, 50. Uh-oh. Come on, make it. Yeah, we got that.
Keep right.
We got that turn. Oh, I turned my blinker on too early. It's okay, they'll just be confused. I like how they have the flashing stop light and then a stop sign as well. A little redundant. You know, turn the lights off. Save your electricity. I just don't get it how they'll go and wire everything like that and just to have a flashing red light. And this is a thing that cities do now, or for a while, I guess. Like in Sacramento, downtown at nighttime, there's like huge stretches of road where they turn the lights off at night. The street lights, they'll put them all on flashing red light. And I'm like, are you serious? That's annoying as fuck. You know, so it's like forcing you to stop at every block. And you know, like when you're in a city like that, the blocks are just like 10 feet apart from each other. You know, you're like, all right, now go up to this one. Oh, I gotta stop. And you gotta stop because there's gonna be a cop hiding somewhere on one of those streets, or there's one of those stupid cameras. And like the moment you don't stop and you go right through, boom, 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 flash, flash, flash. Up. We just got you a ticket. Getting closer and closer.
and then continue straight on.
Keep left. Just say continue straight on, lady.
Go straight on.
I mean, what the heck? There was no need to tell me keep left and then go straight on. You make me think that, oh, that was kind of close. I'm doing, oh man. I'm doing curves.
Go straight on.
Yeah, go straight on and hit that car right there, or that truck. Okay, my cargo is better than your cargo. My cargo powers your cargo. Gotta have bumper stickers that show up on vehicles when you get too close that says, if you can read this, you're too close. And then like, so, and make it where it has the, you know, view distance for those, like really close. So that way, like let's say I'm this far away, it would disappear. But if I got closer, it would appear and it would say that. That would be cool programming, I think, that they should do. But then if you actually were that close and you were reading it, you'd probably end up crashing into it. It's like, I was reading your sign. Like already a couple times. When I've unlocked a new city and the little achievement comes up for Steam, I've crashed. Because like, I look at the achievement, I'm looking down on the corner and it's like, oh, I got an achievement for, you know, whatever. And then boom, I'm like, ah, damn it. I got into a crash because it distracted me. Oi. Just now. Beep, beep, beep. Wake up, you need to make money. Oh, we've already gone through the whole playlist now, huh? Wake up, you need to make money. Oh, we can go 80 right now? Live? You sleep, but now we're stressed out. I knew you would do that. Now I have no choice to get in front of this vehicle and go into the fast lane. And then I'll probably have to turn. Oh, I only got 16 miles to go. What am I doing? Yeah. Get your butt back into that slow lane. Yeah, see? I have to turn. I told you. I told you.
Keep right.
I have that type of luck. Right when I go to try to overtake someone, past them. Oh, by the way, turn right here. No, right here, right up. Well, okay, rerouting. Oh my gosh, dang it. Why couldn't you tell me a little bit sooner? Don't run into me, otherwise there's going to be a massive explosion. Like that one you had in your toilet bowl this morning.
Keep right, and then continue straight on.
Just say continue straight on.
Straight on.
Yeah, there you go, lady. Their GPS navigation is really weird. Cafe.
Go straight on.
You sure straight? You don't want to say keep right and then go straight on? Tell me again, lady. Ooh, this is that famous dad's cafe. What famous dad is there? Man, my drink got warm so quickly. Blueberry flavored water with caffeine.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Keep right, then stay straight, but also turn right. Right.
Fine.
We're gonna water the crops with gas. Oh my god. We're gonna gas the place. Alright. So it's right there. I just crash into everything and move it all park there. No, I'm just gonna do it this way. How far do I get to go right here? I don't know. I don't want to run into an invisible barrier. We don't want to run into that there. So just right when we get close to it, start going this other way. What's up, Goldie? Okay, about right there. Because I think we're past it now. Yeah. Hard turn. Because I need to look where I need to go. Okay, I need to curve in. I guess actually it would have been better for me to go that way, but okay. I didn't realize it was in the nook like this. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. And about right there. Okay, now turn the other direction to start going straight-ish. Watch out for the box. What's in the box? Who cares? That's our money. Oh man, I gotta correct that. I gotta correct that because that's not straight. I goof. Oh, whoop. And I'm doing it again. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Let me reorient a little bit. So I can get a little bit more maneuverability right here. There we go. Okay, turning this way turns it, yeah, that way. I'm telling you, this inverted controls boggles my mind every freaking time. I just can't get it straight. Ever. Left to right, right to left, and every time I think I want to go right, and all of a sudden I'm like, yeah, this is right, right? Nope, nope. It's the other way. There we go. One little correction, and we're in. Nice. Perfect. Job complete. Excellente. And this is for 90, right? Yeah, good. Good. See, this one wasn't as bad as that other one that I was kind of struggling on, and that was only 40. I'm like, what the hell? What the heel? We're getting up there. We're getting up there with money too. How much do we have? 424,531. Hell yeah. Let me see. No, I don't want garage manager. I want. Let me see the trailer managers. Did they pick up the gas tank? No. Oh, that's the other gas tank. Wait. Oh yeah, fuel tank and gas tank. They aren't using either of them? What? I'm gonna have to talk to my drivers. Why? They should have the endorsements to use one of these. What are you doing? Well, you got that second endorsement. Isn't that enough to use one of them? I'm gonna call fake news on that. Bruh. Well, whatever. He'll get one soon enough. What is he? What is that icon again? Idle. I always forget. Alright, so you're idle, you're on hazardous, you are just in time, that's fine, and you're sleeping. You are out, you're just in time. Alright, okay. You are out and you are hazardous? Yeah. Wait, this is Phoenix, this is okay, yeah. You are out and you're just in time. Wait, we put that one in. Yeah. Okay, Lucasfilms is on Fragile, that's fine. Oh, and you're out. So Jersey D's Nuts is sleeping and he's on Fragile. Gene would like to make a call. Please hang up and dial again for this long distance phone call. Marion, high value, yes. Daniel, fragile, yes. High value for Pavel. Okay. I think that's Gucci. That's drop deck in Phoenix, yeah, so he's using it. Well, he has it, but he's not using it yet. Nobody's using that gas tank. Nobody's using that fuel tank. Jersey is using that Woody. Marion's using that Woody. And Forest. Yeah, 97, 94, 92. Okay, see, they're using those. This one, okay, the wooden low boy, this is the drop deck. So he just hasn't gone out yet, Lucas. Is he sleeping? No, he is out. Okay, he's out with it. Where is this? Okay, yeah, he's doing a long haul. Okay. You better find your load coming back too, Lucas. Because I swear that's a long ass trip. That's gonna cost me over $1,000 if you can't find a load coming back. You better, boy. Reading used beverages and hotels. Current cargo, a yard truck. So we're doing great. We're doing great. We got 400,000. We didn't get any more drivers, didn't get any more vehicles. We're trying to build up the money, but also get some trailers. So we did buy 2 trailers. We bought the gas one. Here. We bought that gas tank, and we bought the drop deck. And I want to buy what, one more drop deck and one more woody, I think, at least, and put that in Utah. So we got a couple things for well, we got like 4 things for Sacramento, 4 or 5. And then we got a couple for Phoenix, and then 3, 4. Okay, 4, yeah. 4 for Sacramento, 2 for Phoenix, and nothing for Utah yet. So we're gonna work on that, getting money and getting some drop decks and woodies for Utah. But there's only the 3 of us in Utah right now too, because it's a small garage right now. And I am there right now, and then I got these 2 jabronis. Eventually increase this garage and then expand some people in here too, but we got a while before I'm gonna do that, I think. I do have a spot right here for Sacramento. Phoenix is used up. Yeah, for it to have 5 people and 5 trucks, and it's only 56. Okay. This is driving me crazy on this game. Why is this inconsistent? 56% here and it's 63% here. 1% here, 100% here. I don't get that. Why is that not correct? Okay, so yeah, next objective, get some more money, do some more jobs, get some more money, and get a couple more trailers, get at least 1 more of these drop decks, and then 1 more of these woodies. It's only 38 and 33 for this, so it's not too bad. And then of course get our employees leveled up, and then they'll be able to use the fuel tank and the gas tank. Hopefully sometime soon they'll get leveled up so they can use them. Yeah, because that was 57,000 for that, and they're not even using it. And then this one's 55,000 basically, and they're not using it either. All right. Yeah, I want to get them leveled up so they can use those trailers. I'm wondering if I should get any of these other types. That's triple. Wooden lowboy double. It's the articulating. Livestock. Yeah, alright. Well, I think we'll call it there for today. Thank you guys so much for coming out. I appreciate it. Thank you to everybody on Beam, DLive, Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and Noise. And thank you for the follows. Thank you for everyone saying happy streamer anniversary on Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope to see you guys again next time. Don't forget, if you haven't already, hit that follow button so you can get notified next time I go live, and you can come out to the stream and say hi if you want. So until then, you guys have a great week and hope to see you again soon.